Hello! I am still ill. I still have the mug. How are you all, though? How are you all? You better be good, chat buttons, otherwise I'm gonna be late. You should be better. I don't know. I'm slightly tired and I feel a little delirious, I guess. So, maybe not delirious. Maybe that's pushing it a little. But it's one of those days. It's not like I'm feeling better than I did yesterday at the very least. I'm probably better than I did on Sunday, but I'm still feeling quite ill. I don't even know what kind of illness it is, because it's just one of those, everything just feels bleh. My eyes are streaming. My nose feels like it's got hand scrolling in it. The throat feels like it's been rubbed with sandpaper. Just all generally quite miserable. But like, I feel like something's going around in my general area. Because I was going to call, so part of my life situation that's slightly improved is for the next few months, I do have work on a Tuesday. I have reliable work every Tuesday. It's not a lot of work, but it's reliable work. And I was going to call in this morning saying, well, I'll send a text because it wasn't, my work doesn't start until the afternoon. I was going to send a text that was like, I am feeling too ill to be working here. Like, my work is work from home, but it is like, basically doing webinars for autism awareness. Yeah, that's basically my job. And yeah, so it's working from home, but it's like it's a lot of very intense talking. It's not like streaming, like not quite like streaming where I'm having fun. It's very like, okay, I have to lock in, I have to focus, I have to be talking, I have to answer questions and all that, yeah, answer all these very important questions and all that jazz. And I was going to send a text saying, oh, I'm too ill to work today, I'm really sorry, I was hoping I would be better by this afternoon, but I won't be. It's too much of a risk. And then I get a fucking text message from my boss saying, oh, don't worry about work this afternoon, because the other people, because we do work in groups. The other people that were going to be doing the webinar with you, like the other lived experience webinar trainers who are going to do it with you, have had to cancel because they are ill. So it's like, okay, well, I am also quite ill, so that works out. So and like everyone in my fucking build, I could hear like over the past couple of days, like the person below me or next to me coughing up a storm. Like, I haven't had too bad of a cough, but I have been ill. So I'm wondering if there's just something going around in the area. Which would be weird. Like, it's not like I've had contact with people at work, because, as I said, it's remote work. It's just doing webinars via Microsoft Teams, which is terrible, but it's what it is. I haven't caught anything from people at work, so I don't know. But it is like people in the same like regional area as me. It's still like fairly spread away. So I don't know. Maybe it's just this time of year. People just getting sick this time of year for some reason. Anyway, I've got my limbs. Kind of scary. The and then still a little warm. But otherwise doing fine. I've really gotta get stuff sorted for So related to holy shit, my birthday is next week, 22nd, Saturday, and I'll have my big 3D debut. That's work I have to do. I have to actually prep for a stream like weeks in advance. It's wild. I forgot to close the window blind, and now the sun is glaring on my monitor. So I'm just going to mute the microphone whilst I go put it out so you don't hear the sounds of me clambering over my desk. I didn't mute the microphone, I muted the BGM. That was very silly of me. There, now I can see shit again. But anyway, yeah, I just want this mild illness to go away so I can do other things. There's things I could be doing. I mean, but like, is it? But this being ill is fucking me up too much, or am I just using this excuse? That's always a thing that I'm worried I have anxiety about. Am I just using this mild inconvenience as an excuse to not do anything? Or do I genuinely feel quite unwell? Whatever. But I think I'll be able to manage it. That's why I kind of like, I scheduled some good old reliable, I can feel good about these streams with some more of a old fucking survival horror. So we'll finish Crow Country today, and then if there's depending on how quickly that gets finished, I will see about see if I want to start Overblood, because regardless of if I start Overblood or not, it's not particularly as far as I'm aware, it's not a particularly long game, so I'll probably finish it in one session regardless. I would kind of like to get like a little bit of it done so that I can be guaranteed to finish it in a single stream. I don't know. In worst case, but we'll see. As I said, we'll have to see how much the Crow Country is left and how well I'm feeling, basically. And other than that, there's like, one thing that's kind of like, I've been feeling very self-conscious about lately, is that I feel like I don't have much to say, because compared to when I watch other streamers, they always have some kind of anecdote or something, some random bit to ramble on about. And every time I try and think of an anecdote, it's always something I don't feel comfortable sharing. Either because it's, just a bit too personal, or it's like, involves too much of other people and puts them in possibly a negative light that I don't really want to, like, bring up on a stream. I don't want to be like, oh, I remember this time this person was a fucker. And like, I just feel like I don't get up to much. Maybe that's just me being depressed, but like, I don't go out visit friends, I don't get dragged around places. I just sit in my flat all day. Don't do anything. Watch other people and they're all got... So I'm trying to fix that. I'm starting to read books. That's a novel concept. The thing is, like, I think it's been coming up a lot on a lot of, like, just general topics. A lot of people are saying is that people don't consume enough varied media these days. Is what I've been seeing a lot coming up. Like, there's so many people who are like, only watch streams or video, like I will not happily say that, but I will well and truly admit I don't. There's like people who's like, oh, you only play video games and watch streams. You don't read books. You don't watch movies. You don't listen to podcasts. Well, I mean, podcasts maybe not. I wouldn't suggest podcasts. But yeah, I just realized it has been such a long time since I've just properly read a book, and like a proper book. And this is probably gonna catch me some eye, but there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, I read books, and then the kind of books that they read aren't adult books. They're young adult books. Like, so many people will just read young adult books, like young adult fiction. And it's not like they're bad books. But it's still a very narrow view. Like, I've read the first 2 books of the Locktomb series. I've read Gideon and Harrow, and they're good books. I like them. I couldn't get into Nona, but also that's the only actual decent-sized book that you've read in years and years and years. It's a very limited scope, and they're not the thing with a lot of young adult fiction, it's not super challenging. It doesn't really make you think that much. You're just like, that was a good story. It had good bits in it. It's not you're not gonna reflect on the art form of fiction by reading Gideon the Ninth. You're like, damn, that was cool as hell. That's pretty much my reaction to reading. It's a good book, but it's not gonna be it doesn't it's not working with the medium in any way. It's not making you think about any kind of heavy topics. It's just yep, that sure was lesbian necromancers in space. I mean, Gideon's not really in space for very long. It's mostly on a single planet. Anyway, I'd say Harrow probably does a bit of a better job of that. Harrow's a bit more of an interesting book, but it's still a young adult fiction. It's also very young adult because it's filled with fucking memes. I know the character that says memes in Harrow the Ninth is supposed to be this cringe, outdated loser, but still. But yeah, no, just I need to read. I don't really have access to many good books. I'm just reading books that have been sitting on my shelf for a while. I've got really, that probably isn't going to count much as high fiction anyway, but it's I've got a I was given at Christmas the collection of the lost short stories from Terry Pratchett. That was his early works that he either wrote under a pseudonym or other just short tales. That was not stuff that was published under his name previously. And so archivists have done some work getting those all into a big collection, because it's very good at showing his early writing and his early the work that would kind of lead up to Discworld and stuff. And it's that's not going to be a particularly challenging book, but I'd still say Terry Pratchett was a very, very smart author. Even if he was writing silly stuff, it was still very, very smart silly stuff. I don't know, maybe that's just being... I don't know if there's... Yeah. I'm kind of just rambling, because I want to get... This is what I mean when I say I feel like I don't have enough of... I don't talk enough. I kind of just want to feel like I can ramble on with more topics, just have maybe some factoids, an anecdote, or something, just anything to say to people. So otherwise I feel like I'm just why the fuck would anyone come to watch these streams? Because I can't just be oh, people will watch my streams because I'm really good at video games. There's loads of people who are really good at video games. You don't have to... They don't talk. You can watch a billion streams of people who are really good at the video game, and they won't say a goddamn word, especially if they're like speedrunners or something. But no, I want to talk. I want people to know me. I want to be seen. I want to be perceived. And it's hard. Being perceived is hard. And sometimes you see someone else who seems to be like, who's started way later than you and has rocketed up. And everyone loves them. And I'm really careful by saying names, because otherwise I'm gonna feel like a real asshole. But yeah, just like, you know, like, you want to say good for them, but also you want to go like, why don't I get that? And like, that's toxic, isn't it? That's a bad feeling to have against someone else. It's like riding on the coattails of someone. There's loads of circumstances why that happens. There's also just luck. But it's just like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'm just bad at being approachable. I keep like just dropping a conversation halfway through. I feel like this is one of those things. It's like, I'm the only. Hello, critic of innocence. It's 18 fucking months. Jesus. What are you gonna name your second chat, baby? You think I look bigger somehow? I wonder why. You think I look large now? Just wait for another 11 days. Steve, your second chat baby will name Steve. Good to know. But thank you so much for the 18 months. Jesus. Because like, yeah, I've been doing this for nearly 2 years now, and I'm just like extremely like I'm just spinning my wheels a lot. Just like, yeah. But there's like nothing where I was like, hope it's like right now it's just such an awkward time for me because like I'm so close to the new model debut. That's 11 days from now. 11 days to go, and I've got to start planning stuff for it. Yes. I've been imagining a lot is that I'll hopefully have teasers to post soonish. That I'll be debuting my full 1.0 model in glorious 3D. On hopefully, assuming no delays. No more delays. On my birthday, the 22nd of June. So 11 days. But it's also really important because I'm getting really anxious about just like not growing much, but like as a in terms of like viewers or whatever, like just usual Twitch numbers stuff. I'm like, are all the things? Yeah, it'll be Saturday. Like all the things think I could do, I was like, but these things are things that would be better to do when I have my proper 3D model, because one of the great things about having a 3D model is you can do a lot of silly things with it. It's very versatile. Maybe it'll help curb my urge to buy a billion scabs. But yeah, well, glad to see it. I don't really have the person creating the model is the lovely Happy Packer. Yeah, that shouted out the right person. She's like, you can if you want to see the model, the work in progress model early. It's not like a hidden thing. You can check her streams. But yeah, she's doing it's a custom Vroid model. So it'll be all fancy and done without all the effort of having to rig a 3D model from scratch, basically. But she's very talented. She's very great. She has a very good art style. If you know if you know Cali Calico, I think is like her 3D model, like the base version of her 3D model was done by Happy Biker. And she's done models for a bunch of others, but obviously Cali's like, I think Cali's like the most famous one, and it's the one I know most. Yeah. Like Cali's newest model, the kind of like huge thighs, sexy open vest S1, she was someone else, but it's still based off of the model made by Happy, so. Yeah. But, like, I think at this point, Happy's done a bunch of Vita models now, so. Big fan. And yeah, it'll be very much, it's, like, the whole design is still based on this, this reference made by the lovely Ishmi, who does not have a Twitch, so I can't shout him out. Or at least if he does have a Twitch, he doesn't use it. But yeah, I guess that's probably enough yapping. I should just start the video game. The Country of the Crow. As said, hopefully. So, wait, everything gets sorted. Yeah. Swish. So last time on Crow Country, we have our protagonist, who I've forgotten the name of. Maya Forrest, that's her name, I think. Is a special investigator. Yeah, it is pretty damn good. But yeah, I'm about to. If you want to avoid spoilers, I'm about to recap probably over half the game, so you'll probably have unfortunately, I must say goodbye to you, critic. Have a good day. But anyway, now that's by the way, I'll recap the rest of what I've done. The protagonist, Maya Forrest, is a special agent, FBI or some shit, here to investigate a missing persons report for the daughter of Mr. Edward Crow. Hey, Shogun. Who has gone missing at Mr. Edward Crow's famous, or was it? I can't remember if the missing persons report was for Eileen Crow or for Edward Crow. I can't remember now. But the point is, she comes to investigate his theme park, Crow Country, which is a kind of cheap, crappy. It was for Edward Crow, yes. It was from Eileen Crow for Edward Crow. But anyway, she arrives here to the theme park, which is kind of like just a naff theme park with a very vague crow. I don't have very vague crow theme to it. And there's a bunch of people here. She meets a guy who got attacked by zombies. Well, kind of zombies. They're kind of like puppet zombies things. Yeah, it's just one of those theme parks that's just kind of like a bit all over the place. And there's a bunch of crows everywhere. But it's got like a witchy bit, a fairy bit, an undersea bit. It's really a mess. Just whatever bit it has, there are crows. But also there are horrible, nightmarish, weird puppet people. And other monsters. We found like a guy who'd been attacked with them, and he's sitting in his car and he really wants to leave, but Mara Forrest has a mission, so she won't let him leave. And we met Eileen. Eileen's shown up as the lawyer for the family of a girl who died at Crow Country, which is why the park closed. And a police officer, who was the actual police officer sent to investigate to find Edward Crow. And not Mara Forrest, so we don't really know what Mara Forrest's deal, our protagonist's deal, actually is. But we know she's lying. We've also known that the park is actually just a front for a gold mining operation, except the gold mining operation is harvesting gold from a horrific eldritch abomination tree root, some kind of like ancient magical root things, and that's possibly why there's zombies everywhere. And they were like grinding the weirdly uniform, semi-uniform gold it was producing into to make fake gold ore and shipping it to Brazil so they could pretend they found it there. And I think that's it. When I last left off, we have found the trident in an annoying hedge maze. And we can use the trident to open a box. And you've still got these lifts that don't work. Can I actually activate them? Yep, nothing happened because the lift is broken. Alright, so we're in the utility corridor and we want to go to Neptune's Palace. Hi, Saber Sensei! We just got started. Just trying to remember the controls here. And this was put here by the lawyer lady. I don't want to go. No, I want to go the other way because otherwise I'm just walking through the crypt for no reason, and probably there's a bunch more enemies. That's probably going through a bunch more enemies. Right, stay away from that crow head because that spews poison at you for some reason. Oh, hello. You weren't there before. Oh, the spikes tried to stab me. Yeah, who keeps putting these fucking poison gas birds crow heads in the places? Who is setting it? Like, there's a bunch of like traps that are just popping up. Right. Yes, I need to make them all look to the center, don't I? And they now respond to me because I have the... Hello, you look friendly. You look grenadable. Okay. The silver key! What do I actually have in terms of inventory? So yeah, I have the bronze and silver keys. Okay, well now I can go to a lot of places. You can remember where the fuck a silver lock was, which was, again, lots of places. I said I'm gonna go into the submarine to save, so I don't have to do that again. The interesting thing that the save file is labeled Mara, as if there was any chance to change the protagonist's. There wasn't a name entry, and there wasn't like. We haven't gone through a lot of the game, so I wonder if there's possibly like a chapter with a different character. Okay, so I'd rather not bother fighting you. 'Cause... Right. You won't budge, I can't... Okay, yeah, that's broken, so we can just... can we get to the delivery garage? It's not budge. Is there any other way into the delivery garage? Is this locked? It's locked. There's a golden keyhole. I don't have a golden key. So I just need to find... Just wander about until I find someone with a silver keyhole. I suppose they keep things nice and visible by having all the locks be just different tiers. It's very, what was Doom like, really? Like, that looks like silver. And it's like multi-use keys in a survival horror game. Wild. Oh. I do not like... Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. Fuck, I'm dying. I don't actually have that much. I have a lot of these gasoline tanks. No, I have a decent amount of shotgun ammo. So, you're in the way. And you're probably going to be annoying, so let's... Probably not the best firing angle. It's a rubber crow doll. The price, $10! I feel like that will be... Good. Hello, Rohamil. Okay, so something tells me we'll have to... do some maths with all these prices. Eileen, Eleanor, Emily. Nope, typical. No Mara, I'm guessing. Okay, now open that shortcut. Right. Something inside it. It's a mushroom. I'm another little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? Do you want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Okay, then that happened. Literally doubled the capacity of our shotgun. Great. The handwritten letter. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks, let me know the total, I'll pay you back. So... Haunted Hilltop, Crow Country, Fairy Tale Town action figure. We've got too much gasoline because we haven't found the weapon that uses it. Ah, Alicia, thank you for the sub! 13 whole months. Some would say that's an unlucky number, but I'd say, the hell with them. I like money. And because I have to do maths. It's a little plastic crow with fairies, so... So, stuffed toy, haunted stuffed toy, classic rubber doll, and fairy tale action figure. I assume... Yeah, these are action figures. So that's $4.25. Was it rubber crow? Or, no, it was stuffed crow. Rubber, haunted. Oh no, the rubber doll was Crow County. That was. I could write this down and make this a whole lot easier to myself. It's $4.25 plus $10, so $10.45. No. $10.20. $14.25. $14.25. And the last one was Haunted Hill. So $14.25. Where are we? $14.25. 19. What? 1975? 1975. That sounds like an important. That sounds like a year. I'm so fucking smart. Whoa, that's a big gun. Ooh, we got the Magnum. How many bullets do I have for the Magnum? Absolutely fucking all. It's what I swear I did pick up some Magnum. Oh, that's a. Did I not pick up any Magnum ammo previously? Oh no, I'm thinking of System Shock. I'm like, I definitely picked up Magnum ammo in a video game. But no, that was in System Shock, not in Crow Country. Right, I guess I go to... Let's go here and save. So that was an optional little area. Yeah. Maybe it's just a New Game Plus thing on when the, I said we might, who knows? Maybe it's just a red herring. It could be that as well. Oh, hang on. Can you guys just, both stand next to this barrel, please? You're not standing next to the barrel. Ow. Like that, yeah. Great. Perfect. I like... I don't know if I have... Oh. If I have to, like, walk on them to hurt them. To, like, finish them off. It's just so... It's like... It's a Silent Hill-like survival horror. You gotta stomp on them. Alright. Anything from you? Nothing. Okay. So I've made it to the gift shop. Where else? So I'm looking for other locked doors. So there's a locked door in the staff hallway that I might have missed. You sneeze. I sneeze again. Many sneezing. Okay, so theatre. I don't know what the theatre needs. I probably should have checked on that. I think the theatre needs acid. But oh yeah, I can check off secrets. The secret at the dig site. I've gone the wrong way to find that. Right? Anything? I didn't actually go in here. Oh yeah, because this. Yeah, probably should, just so it's marked on the map. It's a newspaper. Yeah, I've already read this, but I then died, so I missed it. I know where that leads, I know where all this goes by. I open the bloody sheet, there's a computer underneath it. And I still need to find result. Still need to find... Like, this seems to mostly be a side thing for getting... Right, So I know for Crow's office I need the gold key, so there's not much there, so I guess maybe... If I go back through to the staff tunnels, maybe that'll get me somewhere. Ding, ding. See, now that I can see this, I've got the map of the secrets. I kind of want to. It's 2106, which seems to be a plot important number since it has appeared several times already. But none of the numpads have a 0 on them, so apparently there's a secret somewhere around here. Already searched that bin. Is there something I have to come back here? The bucket. It's full of rocks. The chain came off. I already took the mask off the foot. Buckets are all full of rocks. Yeah, large enemies have... There's something inside. Ooh, the shotgun laser! Yeah. So I have a laser sight on my shotgun. How handy. Yeah. What was in the mushroom? Now straight to the mushroom. Yep. You're still mushrooming about. Because I know the only mushrooms left are the fucking poisonous ones. I don't really know what to do here. I feel like... Did I... Yeah, smaller items like... These say they might say you don't any of the mushrooms, but I already ate all the healthy mushrooms. I can't, like, replace the mushrooms there, so... I don't know what's up with that. I am tempted to eat one of the confirmed deadly mushrooms just to see how it works. See what happens. Like, maybe if I eat all the mushrooms, something will happen? Maybe they just poison me. And... I'd have to go all the way to the... Oh, hang on. There's a note. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the note. Oh, oh. I love getting poisoned. Still looks like there's some kind... Oh, hello. Mind you... Get out of town! Okay, you, I can't be bothered to waste ammo on. I'm just leaving you. Thank you, random. A lemsip is a powdered medicine that is you put into hot water. You dissolve in hot water in order to that is mainly used for curing colds and flu. That is mostly available around in the UK. I don't know if there's other places. Right, let's go eat a poison mushroom, a deadly mushroom, and see if it just instantly kills me or if I can at least antidote it. We've gotta see if there's a funny death scene for eating a poisonous mushroom. You gotta find out. Right. Wait, eat. Oh, yep, poisonous mushroom. Oh, yep, that just, okay. 2 mushrooms and you're dead. So I feel like I'm not supposed to... What's the secret to that room? Because I feel like I ate all the non-poisonous mushrooms. I don't think the game would just be like, oh, just fucking chug antidotes. Maybe it is you just have to chug antidotes to not die to the mushrooms. I feel like, yeah, otherwise I don't remember getting anything from this. But yeah, I ate all the non-poisonous mushrooms, and it was just like, yep, you ate the mushrooms. The Mushroom King is invincible to damage. So this room is confusing me, and I'm trying to figure out its mysteries. Let's see what happens if I tank the damage of the mushrooms. Or maybe it was just that the mushroom... No, because... there's a secret in this room that I have to find. Maybe he just fucking loops his dialogue. I know I don't have to find all the secrets, but it's bugging me. I thought I solved the puzzle, and then I got nothing for it. So it's annoying me. Alright, I got poisoned again. I'm running out of antidote. Alright. Oh, hello, you're large, but also... So I don't want to go to the arcade, I want to go... opposite the... Oh, you're in front of the door I need. Or are you? Oh! Hello. Ow. Oh, here's the door I was looking for. It's the fairy woman. It's a photo of the fairy woman statue. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman? What are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Oh, I am... It's a radio. The sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. Yep, that was painful. Tolman's Records. March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them, they're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number, marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. He's staring at me this whole time whilst I look around his house. 1350, 1912, 1937, 1945. What are these? 1937, Hindenburg. 1912, Titanic. 1350, Plague. 1945, Hiroshima. So we've got disasters. Well, let's watch them in year order. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift go by. I am sick, I must die. Also an F. Let's do Titanic. Is that also got a... How easily Mountain's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. So you got F.A. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness to the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. So FAC. Don't know, we've got our last disaster, Hiroshima. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. I was not paying attention to the letter there. There's F-A-C-E. Yeah, F. Face! I'm very smart. cabinet open, there's a lever inside. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. It's... So Tolman's the one setting up all the puzzles. What the fuck is this? It's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Why do you have a piece of Tuesday? Probably turn the light off, stop flashing it in front of his face. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. That's good, because I just ran out of them. Anything else in here? Oh well. There's no, alternate codes going on, so... Guess I'm done here. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. I'm sure I'll regret nothing. Never regretted anything in my life. Nope, the lifts are on now. I'm going to go this way in order to save. And see where the lifts take me. When I saw this game coming, I thought of you, though I'm not sure why. Is it because I have shown I have a reasonable penchant for retro-style survival horror games with female protagonists? By the fact that You really should, you gotta play Signalis. I'm one of those annoying people, it's just like, you gotta play Signalis, man. Right. Let's see what's down these lifts. Down we go! I'm sure there won't be any horrors down here. This has been pretty good. Yep, there's the horrors. Let's go to the break room. I'm sure the break room will be safe. There's a pool table! Route access. It's down, there's a red light. The light turned green, I guess that's it. Ah! The pool table's gone! Fuck! I probably don't need to kill this guy, I probably can just leave, but... Well, he's dead now. There does seem to be a lot of supplies in this room, so maybe that was a good idea. Antidote. Bunch of green metal tubes. Looks like they have gold inside. Yeah, his arms fell off and he was just like, oh. That's me done. Right, any other... there's some... box of handgun ammo, thank you. What's that? It's an old license plate. Georgia 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. Ah, I see. They would lock me. I have been locked. 2663. 2663. So yeah, that's how they force a boss fight on you. It's a notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear I'd heard it. Oh yeah, I've already already dealt with that. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Also, probably next save point, I'll gonna take a break, I think. Hey, buddy, you're a bit in the way. Could you? I was halfway through typing a complaint about the password inexplicably being on the license plate. Yeah, they explained it. The guy just took the password from a license plate. Oh, we're on a minecart now. I guess this is how we travel between the sections. I would like to find... Oh, hello, mole man. That was... There is no map here. Grand. Root some. Hmm? Some kind of a machine. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. Wonder what it's powering. I am not going to turn that off. There's a sign. Calibration Route 01 Sunday. Preserved for posterity. Ooh, is this a map? Shows the outer underground area. The outer underground area. Great. That means there's more underground areas. Or at least an inner one. So... Oh, I bet that generator's powering the electric door, so let's turn this off. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. Looks fragile though, maybe I can just destroy it. Yep. Violence solves everything. Ow! Ow, don't violence on me! I guess there's probably no, just no... Yeah, that was the, It's the door into Crow's office. But it is locked with a golden key. I do not have a golden key. Yeah. Where is a nearest... Yeah, there's the puzzle in the dungeon. Where's the nearest fucking save point? Utility core? That path take me to the... Yeah, don't you poison me. Yeah! And go to a save room and take a break. I do wonder if, like, hourly breaks is killing my viewer count. I don't know. Alright, you guys are under there now. Whatever. I'll deal with you when I feel like it, probably. There, I nearly just got poisoned. Alright, save and a break. Be right back. And I'm back. Right. Back to exploring the... Alright, there's a lift right here. I might as well investigate. So we are southeast. There's a long man. We'll probably have to deal with it because he's very much in the way. You're less in the way, so I can simply move this. This is Route Monday. All the routes are named after days. Who the fuck are you two? Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ah, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Oh well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something, He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody! Why don't you make me Trumbull, you bloated old gasbag? So, what happened in Brazil? You don't want to know what happens in Brazil stays in Brazil, Mara. But people will tell you to come there. Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. Oh, so you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like, too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing it. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. Heh, you could say that. Then, why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it! It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all these lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess, Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back? Make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Ha ha! She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old you dopey old clown. So, Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. Of Dina coal, or is 24-karat gold. Purest there is. As well you know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin! And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... We call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo! He wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite! Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. I'm really bad at juggling. Doing toggle emotions is hard. No, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to... Don't bother with the pep talk, she doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old halfwit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. Now, kiss, 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 old man Yowie. Celebration route, what, 2, Monday, fairer face. It's a control box, there's a lever. There's nothing. Yeah. Get to see root excavation in action. Nope. Nope. I think... I see. So, do the roots keep growing or something? It's a large pipe. I want to see what's first. In the box is nothing! It's a hatch. I can't get into the pipe, it looks like some kind of high-tech lock. The display changed. I have no idea, I had to find a different way to the central area. Yeah, there's some kind of... You, sir, are in my way. You took too many bullets. Ow! This long man is also in the way. Now he's no longer in the way. I find some ammo for this fucking magnum. Let's go see Tuesday. What is this apparatus? It's a machine. Ugh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I can turn it on and see what it does. It appears to be a zapping machine. There's a sign. Tuesday full of grace. The Monday Therapy. That was underwhelming. Maybe something was between the clamps. Do I have anything that needs a bit of extra electricity? The trident. No. Yep. You know what I gotta do? Your root extraction machine seems a bit fucked if it's not... if it keeps dropping the gold bars. Well, so we got... Tuesday has an electrocution machine for something that needs... if you find something that needs zapping. So the train will take us to Southwest, which we haven't been before. There's a gasoline. And it's in Route Wednesday. Route Wednesday is a save point. Nice. It's a map. It shows the central underground area. Yes. Central underground area. Staff memos book. Box of shotgun shells. Box of handgun ammo. A magazine of the stored game tips. Wednesday full of woe. Yeah, this one's already cut open. I'm gonna do this to all of them. I don't know if it's gonna change anything, but it is very funny just to see how crap the machine is. Like, why wouldn't your thing for extracting the gold from the roots be much better at stopping the gold from dropping out of the roots? Got kind of a shit operation going here, Mr. Crow. What, bustle? You ever know if bustle does something different? So I'm assuming... No, it's not doing anything anymore. I'm assuming maybe either the roots grow up, or they just move the whole setup further down. I feel like... Ow! Oh fuck, he's here. Hello! Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. Around here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And then this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use, maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad, I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's just too complicated, I don't get it. Yeah, it's okay, I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How'd that go? Weird, she was acting weird. I think she might be ill, she didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right, you should. Poor Harrison. I believe you. Hey, PJ, I believe in you, Harrison. You can do something. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Well. It's a control panel. It's connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney, manual override. The lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. I see. So it is slightly... It's a computer. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work. There's a slot for a disk. So I still need this... Still can't use any of these computers. Okay, I'm gonna pull this lever. There's nothing attached to it, but I'm pulling the lever. I want to see this vanish off. Yeah. Can I read the sign whilst he's there? No. He's gonna react to me operating deadly, dangerous machinery? Also no. Okay, so... Once again, I need to find... What's my... portion? I'm burning through too much health, I need to actually shoot things. There's another pipe that's central. I could fit in this pipe. There's some bullets. Well, that seems dangerous. But you're gonna come and get attacked by this hook, so you're just gonna very slowly. And the thing they got in my hand appears to be a piece of the root. Ow. Now I want you to get hit by this thing. Oh, you're immune to it, great. Now you're dead. Okay, what's in this route? Oh, Jesus! What the fuck's going on here? A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. I have no container for it. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Bullets. Oh, I'm currently full on bullets. Let's... Friday, loving and giving. Okay, and I pull this up, and eventually the rod of gold just falls right out. Eventually, maybe this one stays. Yep, nope. Again, if you've made this machine specifically for excavating these roots, why does it let the valuable shit fall out? Okay, so there's just the one... There's one route I haven't checked yet. They actually just ran past without going into it. How silly of me. Maybe I was dying at the time. Like, that wasn't very long ago, so I don't know why I'm... Hello, you. Goodbye. Oh, you're a large medkit. Thank you. And it's definitely so Saturday. I haven't been Saturday. It's a wooden model. The top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Is that the pool then? Right, I'll take the medkit. Anything else here? Ooh, shotgun shells. Like, they give you a whole box of shotgun ammo, but it's like, what? 2 shells in that whole fucking box? Yeah! I'm so good at root extracting. so good at rooted street directing. So I'm guessing that, like, green pool at the bottom is like the eponymous pool that everyone seems to be talking about. I think that's where the roots all come from. And that's poking up from the ground. But what are the roots? What exactly has been uncovered? And yeah, Root Sunday is... not that kind of... unfortunately, not that kind of root. Ow! Can you get do not activate that. You need them to use the spark boxes. Those are apparently if I'm too far away, I can't actually. Yeah. Burning through a lot of ammo, but... So Sunday is the untouched route. It's got no... Did I check this? It's a handwritten letter. No, I did not. Hey, yeah, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Oh, there's another medkit. Feels like there was something on this table. If I'd picked it up, I've already... Oh, it was the battery. That's what was on that table. Guess I'll take the next... Ooh. Thank you, random box of shotgun shells. How many were in you? 2, again. One entire fucking ammo box, and you left 2 shells in there. Of crawling through pipes. I have no idea what's going on. Let's just go up the next, let's just go back up. I haven't found any items. Though, so I don't know. I should probably I should have checked the top layer map to see if there's a area I can access only via the lifts. Yeah, I can now get into the delivery garage. I see. That's where I have to go. Why don't you drink coffee? So we want to go to the lift that services the delivery garage, and that should hopefully find us some progress. Okay, next time I think I just want to go this way and then... left. And then... well, right. Yeah, bit. Later, losers. None of you are worth a shotgun shell. Or maybe the spiky lad. Now here we are. Oh. course. There's something in the fucking box, isn't there? Oh, someone's already been through here then? Because that door was blocked the hell off. Ah, that's battery for the walking bird. I know where we can charge a battery. Yeah, I see. That was there, it's on there. It smells bad, it's giving me a headache. This is where they're burning the outer... Isn't the outer shell of the root like... Didn't they say that was copper? Why are they burning the copper? Just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. No, didn't they say the outer shell of the roots was made of something? Okay. Guess so who's already been through here though? There's footprints leading to the door. That's concerning. Oh, it's leading out of the gas room, which I cannot get to. Anyway, I am going to submarine, save. Before I inevitably get fucking... Inevitably have to fight a big scary monster. Well, I guess I'll just shoot with my shotgun a few times. Yeah, missed me, idiot. Right. It's a large wooden box. I think it's a shipping crate. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? They are not what I was expecting to find in a big scary box. I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Yeah, but I'll Right, what the fuck happened to you? Ugh, thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea, didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah, none especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kinda sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing, don't worry, just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks, will do. Anything I can do for you? No, not right now, thanks, though. Alright, you know where to find me. I see. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. That's just the list of all the items in the... all the items you can pick up in the game. It's the vent. Is there something inside? I don't know. I cannot access... the game's not letting me access the vent. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the crow's office that turns it on. Yeah, we need the battery to, It's full of soil. Just soil and rocks. I don't get it. You know why there's soil and rocks in there. It's a piece of paper. It's some kind of diagram. That's an interesting diagram. I feel like that's something I really have to take notes of. That's not... These games give me plenty... Like, they're definitely like, there's loads of ammo in this room. I bet you're ready for a boss fight. It's like, nope. It's just a lady in a suit. Okay, I feel like I really... Is something making a noise? Like, oh, so that didn't... Some kind of diagram. I'm gonna actually... Because this isn't a staff memo, I'm gonna actually write this one down. And get some paper. I'm not gonna do a full-on Lama map. I'm just gonna get some notes done. I have some paper around it, yes. Does this paper have any spare space? Yes, it does. Excellent. I got a tiny piece of paper. It is a really tiny piece of paper. Okay, I can be here. What did I miss since stream start? We found the roots. And they're made of gold, and that's where they're getting all the gold from. The roots are made of gold. It's not duplicating gold, it's just... The roots are gold, so I'm... drawing down this, whatever the fuck this diagram is. It's been a while since I actually used these pens. There. The roots! They're big, they're covered in some kind of copper, and they're made entirely of 24 karat gold. Oh, hello. You're here now. You're no longer here now. See? This is their root extraction process. Where they burn the shell of the roots for some reason. You can see they pull out the roots from they pull out the segments that they've cut off, extract the gold through this device, and drop them off there. Yeah, I think they said it was made of copper. And so I don't know why the fuck they're burning it. It is a waste. Yeah, I don't get why they're doing that. Right, so... Maybe. Okay, I can't shoot the vents, never mind. Violence has not Maya won't open the vent of her own accord. And I can't shoot it, so I'm still... It's just an apple core! Now, I don't know if you tried any of these zappy bits, let's see. If I can actually fucking... Hey, buddy, I need you to be standing next to this zappy thing so that I can try it out. I think that hurt it. Yeah, it did. Acid bubble in the mermaid cage. I assume that's in this 7 Seas bit that I haven't been able to get to because it's covered in... It's a gas vent. Fumes are flying up from a vent to the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Yep. But to open the gas... There are a lot of randomly generated bullets. Yeah, where... So... Is the arcade suddenly open? The arcade was powered down when I last checked. Control room is locked by a gold key, so I can't get in there. Maybe I missed something in here. There's a No, haha. Yeah, baby! Now we can play air hockey. There's bullets on the air hockey table to get that out of the way. Yeah! Aim and shoot the fish, don't shoot the skulls. Oh! That's cool. Right, there was a thing on this, wasn't there? Yeah, I think you have to have like I'm guessing you have to have a... Some kids were complaining that the high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if it's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives kids a reason to keep coming back. Zap Girl! Excuse me? Why does Zap Girl look like a palette swap version of Mara? Return the top. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh, fuck, I don't know. What's the highest grossing film of all time? It's E.T., isn't it? Yeah. How many planets are there in the solar system? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, this is... Fuck off with your bullshit, this is all wrong. That's not how the tongue really works, it's... Fuck that quiz. Again, this is 1999 trivia, I know. Speedboat, it's an arcade game. It's one of these. I'm guessing the puzzle is having all my scores be a certain level that was done by the note in the thing. Okay. We've already read this, but that newspaper is stopping me. I don't know, maybe you could show me how a tongue looks. Oh, it's a claw machine. I think it's working. Thank you, love. Come on, fuck off! It's rigged. No, it's not rigged. I can do this. See, close but no cigar. Come on, come on. The only things a President clone is the ones where you need to cut the string. I can totally do this. It is totally not completely rigged against you. I'm trying to look to see if any of them are suspiciously a different color and magically work. But I don't think they are. Yep, I think it might be. This is great. Now I need to. It's another maths puzzle. No one to play air hockey with. I fucking love air hockey. I guess I have to run all the way through here of... Hey, big guy. I need to go... the lounge. Let's kick the machine for anything useful. Nothing. Yeah, so I see there's like random. They seem to have collected random bits of the. Yeah, his office has got like random bits of the roots just hanging around. You can see there's all these gold balls, there's gold ore. Yeah, that's just his legal summons that he didn't bother to attend because he's too busy going crazy. Alright, I have to... Okay. Definitely just generating ammo at this point. Alright. So, one at the mermaid. Just gonna write this one down again because it's not good. There's one at the mermaid, 2 at the dolphin, 4 at the boat, 8 at the gun. I love the Fibonacci arcade. Fibonacci, yep. I see. They really do love this number. There's 2106, malarkey. Alright, so we just need a high score of 1 at the arcade. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Oh. Huh. This is... None of these are the obvious answer. Like, did the meteor set off a volcano eruption? Apparently yes. Anyway, we've got our high score of 1 for the mermaid, so that's fine. And then next is Dolphin Dash, we need 2. Just jump to pop the balloons, dodge the spike balls. Okay. Yeah. And then 4 at the boat. Oh, can we be bowling? Too much juice. Too little juice. Too little juice. Too much juice. Oh, this is really... Yeah! Nailed it. Officially bowling. We've got 8 at the sharpshooter. Where are my fucking fish? Nothing in the coin slot. Okay. I guess that's what made the... hopefully I didn't just not notice that there wasn't a fucking... Yeah, I thought that solved the arcade puzzle. Gotcha. So now I've got the data disk, and I can do all the kinds of things that whenever there was a computer. Now, where the fuck was there? How many? So many places where there was a computer, though. I suppose the main one is probably the dungeon, because I need I remember there's supposed to be a bottle in there. It's raining now, great. Oh. That was fake handgun ammo. What are you trying to imply with that, Pete? It's a trick, they've got trap handgun ammo. That does very little damage. Yeah, I don't really need to heal from that, that's not too bad. Alright, so, places with computer. There's the trains, which I think might be an optional thing, but I'm going to go to the trains anyway. I'm going to work from the front to the back. What's that? I think it's a large medkit. Oh, okay. They're just putting... People just leaving some anything that looks off. That's rude. Like, is it... Orion's Odyssey. Okay, so I'm guessing that's... Elegantly combining all 4 design styles. Okay, so it's... Arabella and Bernadette. So Arabella is orange and Bernadette is red. And Arabella is... what? I'm very confused. There's like a... So Arabella is red, Bernadette is blue. No, Bernadette is yellow, and blue is Delilah, so... Then there's... yeah. Arabella is the one that's the same between both of them, right? I think Arabella is yellow. That's the one that's... no. Okay, Arabella is red. Arabella is red, that means Delilah is blue, so it's... D-A is the 2 middle ones. So it's something D-A... something... yeah, something D-A... something... no. It's something... so B-D-A... and whatever the other one is. B-D-A... yeah! What's that? It's a small flamethrower! Hell yeah! I'm so fucking smart. And we know what we can do with this flamethrower. Also, hello, nerd. Tallman the Mole. You got your own picture here. Man, that's looking a lot more sinister now. No, this is not where I was supposed to go with the flame. I need to go to the... no, I just turned around. Right, still nothing. It's through here. It's like, is it all... That's the question. If it's going... Are any of the stuff that's like, I think, is that always going to be an explosive? Because it looks like... That's what it's been so far. Ow, I just got poisoned. So... I'm kind of concerned about the amount of, explosive ammo... Ah! It would appear everything's on fire now. Great. You, sir. Probably would be better to... Hang on, let's, There's my pistol. Yeah. Right, it was you're in here, weren't you? Song in a cage! Cage. The globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Hello, little mushroom boy. Range increased of my flamethrower, baby! Yep, always a fucking explosive. Right, so the next puzzle with the computer is... the dungeon. You must go to the dungeon. See, anything that's an off... So yeah, everything that's not the right color seems to be an explosive. I'm guessing it'll just be like, you have to be cautious with every... Oh. That was a 2-in-1, I think. Alright, let's see, what's... Leg, arms, head, eyes. Great. What does that have to do with any of the other stuff? Oh, I bet it opens each individual cell depending on how many legs it is. So if I go... say... 4 legs, no arms, 1 head, and 2 eyes. Yep! So... the mermaid has no legs. And 2 arms? Yeah. Why can't I pick 5 arms? Label says it's storing acid. Okay, so we've got our acid bottle. Yeah, right, what's next? The sign. The serpent! Why can't I pick 5 arms? No, who has 5 arms? That'd be silly. A serpent has no legs, no arms, one head, and two eyes. What's that? It's a grenade! Useful things. And finally, I'm guessing this is like a Cyclops or something. Yep. Cyclops! Cyclops who has two legs, two arms, one head, and one eye. You know what I mean? If you... It's like... You only need the one shackle to chain the serpent to the wall, you just need to make sure it's very tight. Okay, so now we gotta go back down. We can... I assume the closest... I feel like the closest... No, the closest is probably... Yeah, that doesn't actually kill you. I was like, are they actually gonna fuck with me? Anyway. Yep. Alright, another one of you bastards. Where's the fucking lift? There's the fucking lift. Alright, so now I have an acid bottle. And, oh, hello, what's this? Oh yeah, some kind of diagram, because she's got the key in her head. I already knew that. That is a trap. Right, so acid tank and gas pipe is what I can fix, so I want to go this way. We're gonna look out for any... Also apparently on caution, so... There we go. I'm being careful because they're just increasing the amount of deadly traps everywhere. Like that. Alright, so Friday is the acid. And I've turned it off now, so whatever the fuck that is can continue being... is no longer getting acid dripped on it. Hopefully that's a good thing. What are they doing with all this acid? Why do they have so much acid around this place? Maybe the pools is full of acid. Yes. Hello, I have come to deal with the gas pipe because I can now use computer. Oh, great. That's annoying. I guess we just have to add all these up to 50? That sounds like that's probably what it's right. Ugh. There's probably a note that says something here, but I'm just gonna fucking... You put it all to the middle, so I assume that's that's 20, 40. That's easy. I'm so fucking smart. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet, sorry. So fucking smart. Alright, I'm gonna go. The save point's just around the corner, so. There's my handgun bullets. Get y'all out of here. They're little blobs. I can leave you alone. You're not gonna bother me. You might be a bother, but I can avoid you anyway. Right, let's save and... It's been a while. It's been over an hour since I took a break, right? I honestly can't remember. This is why the problem with you don't have your break specifically. I didn't do a fucking bad thing since the last break, so I can't actually check. But I don't think I've taken a break. I'm going to take another break now. I've only taken one. I definitely remember I've only taken one break. So break number 2. Go in a bit. And now we are back. So I have the acid and I have gas turned off, so there is in fact many things I could do. Ow! Like get stabbed. Southwest, so this should be near the, yeah, this is here. Still don't get... When have they got a... Oh, a grenade. Okay, so now we can go into... Nothing! So now we can go into here. What the fuck is this? There's a wheel! Oh. Seeing the horizon stretching out in front of you. Yeah, I love the spin. So yeah, it is entirely pointless. Treasure chest. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I feel a very tangible sense of betrayal. Yep. Oh boy. Where's that? Where's the phone call coming from? I can't get there. This is fun, but I can't operate the ride controls from here. Okay, so I can get in here. There's a ringing phone. I don't have. I need the golden key. Okay. Well, I know what to do. I think I know where the golden key is. It's inside... Is, for some reason, inside... the, fairy lady's head at the... Nope. That somehow didn't poison me. Anyway, to the theater! Excuse me, gentlemen. I have to go to the theater. Right, what kind of annoying things have spawned here? More of you little buggers. Ow! How? I am injured. I'm now okay. You took an annoying amount of shots. We're gonna need to drain out the water. Depends on the sprinklers just keep going. Assume if they were going to... That's your... endless trash! Right, it's a tank. It's full of water. I have poured acid into the sprinklers. I'm sure this won't look terrible at all. There's no effect on the fairies, wouldn't it? Maybe there's something else I need to do first. I need to I see. I need to shoot her! Execute her! It's the fairy, it's a block of resin, there's something trapped inside. I can't move it, I'll have to try something else. Now this is what we do. Now we have to turn on the acid, I see. Why are they all encasing shit in resin all the time? Now the fucking key's gonna be soaked in fucking acid. Well, at least not particularly soaked, but... I now have the golden key! The world is my oyster. Where to first with my amazing golden key? We have Crow's office. There's the door in the Ocean Kingdom. Me. Ow! Like, killing enemies there doesn't seem to be a great idea, just because it doesn't seem to be like they'll be, like, there. Let's go save in the train room, I guess. I don't know if there'll be like a, if I'll be going back through these areas much, because I seem to have gotten through most of them, so, let's go to the Ocean Kingdom first. No jump scares from the spikes this time. Okay, the staff-only door is broken. I've got a random fucking idea. No. This is not one of those games where fire extinguishers explode. Sometimes they do in video games. For some reason, I guess it's dependent on like what kind of propellant it's actually got in it. But usually, like, full-on exploding is usually not a thing a fire extinguisher would do when shot. Anyway, golden keyhole. Mar, what are you doing? That was not how your arm works. Okay. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, in the shape of cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if he pretended it was? So Marvin and I divided. A Lemsip is a powdered cold and flu medicine dissolved in hot water. It is very ubiquitous in the UK, as far as I'm aware, and it is a very good treatment for cold and flu. And it tastes fucking horrible. It is supposed to be lemon flavored, but It really isn't. It also looks like piss. It is a very piss-coloured drink, especially if you add honey to it to make it somewhat palatable. So Marvin and I devised the plan. You like Lemsip? You tried all the limited edition flavors of Lemsip? My god. No, I hate the taste of Lemsip. I think it's awful, but it does work. It really does fucking work. It's like a mixture of... It's a mixture of paracetamol, phenylephrine, and hydrochloride. I hate the taste of blackcurrant on a good day. Maybe I'll like Lemsip blackcurrant, but I really don't like blackcurrant flavor things. But anyway, let's talk about the plot. We just need a side of Discord Goes Mine. Moth found within South America and Brazil. Limited edition apple cinnamon Lemsip, my god. I don't think you really need limited edition Lemsip flavors. You can just add shit to it to make it, like, something you can actually stomach to drink. Like, I just put some honey in and it's fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. Doesn't taste how it looks. Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. You've gone. Pizza! Old pizza slices. You're not hungry now. Well, it is pizza. It'll be fine. It's a control panel. This must be how you operate the boat right. I don't see the point of moving the boat if I don't know. I can't reach the control while I was sitting in the boat. Okay, so that's what I probably need the lady for. I had limited edition pizza literally an hour ago. Oh, you see, when it has limited edition pizza, that's different. I don't see... It's a hat! Why do sea captains really wear these hats? Or I've been lied to by cartoons. Pick up the hat and put it on, Mara! Put on the fucking hat! Put on the fucking hat, girl! She's not gonna put on the hat. Meh. There's a door? I can't see a way to open it. Okay, so I think I need to go ask... Oh. That's the best part, if the hat is too big for you. That's amazing, that's adorable, having an oversized... Look, I have fucking rabbit ears, I don't get to wear that many hats. It's very difficult for me, I have to cut holes in them. Well, I have to be specifically designed. Anyway, hey, can you help me operate a thing? Anything I can do for you? Actually, there is something. We need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go in the boat boarding area. See you there. Aha! Let's see what awaits us in the magical boat kingdom. I know I can also go to What's-His-Face's office, but I want to do this first. I'm sure there's... I imagine what's in his office... I think what's in his office is the value. So do we go in... Oh, if we got it to ourselves, we gotta go in the front. They're going to sit in... I should sit in the middle. Oh, fuck you! Do you have the boat to yourself? Sit in the front! Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Oh, she's wearing the hat! Julie's wearing the hat! Great! Great job, Julie. Glad to see someone appreciates it. Do I start the ride? Start it! Start the ride, Julie. Right, what kind of nonsense is going to happen here? There's a whale in the way. The white whale is blocking the boat! Remember, right, he's supposed to move out of the way, but I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Judy didn't press the button. I hope she's fine. The treasure chest. It's a control box. No. Is this door? I can't see a way to open it. Great. How? So I've got... That's a fake medkit. Now, that's opened that door. Right, let's see. Shit, that's a bloodstain. What's this? It's a bloodstain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Oh no! Can I... shit, and I can't... There's dogs barking outside. They know something's up. It's a vent. It's been opened. Oh boy, where's it taking her? Nothing in here apart from a fake medkit. I guess I just gotta press on. I don't know. I don't remember any clues to do with that would... to do with the... control panel. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. Yeah, I don't know how to operate the whale thingy, so... Do not recall any clues from that. It's something to do with colours, which seems annoying. Delivery zone, keep clear. Keep been taken down here? There's no more blood trails. So I know I need to... Oh. Hello. You're not worth... to go through here, and then... up here. Let's go to the office, maybe there's clues in there. Oh, that's a... oh, it's still 2106, but now there is... oh, that one's in square. There's... they really don't want me to forget 2106, huh? Man, there's a lot of... I'm going the wrong way. I realized. So I can go through the lounge. I can leave this open though. No. I should probably... that's got me worried. I should check on what's his face in the car. I can open the... There's a thingy I can also get there, so... So we can go through... Yeah, I probably could have used that on this big guy, but the big guy's very slow, so I can just avoid them. Again, arm doing something a bit weird there, or whatever. Right, here we are, Crow's office. Where are you, you fuck? Is none here. It's ringing. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the route excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. He's gone. Great, it's a shelf. There are so many medkits. I'll just take one. Other people might need them. God damn it, Mara, this isn't the time for that. It's a slide projector. Oh, it's enemies. Yes, emerge around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of limited, non-verbal form of localization. Great. Goblin emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I've concluded they are not infants. On the contrary, they are maybe a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Spindle emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Ugh. Lumber emerged at around 60% root excavation, at the same time as the spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle tissue and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. So, it's a twink in the trunk. Grinner emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Yeah. Puddle emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are, quite literally, melting. Great. No, that's all of them. It's a blackboard. Control room elevator switch number code. Oh boy. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My fourth is notable, so it's the ID numbers. Great, love that. Oh, it's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. Getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. The certificate. In Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. He's a biochemist. Just a banana peel. What's on TV? It's a television. Every few moments something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. The statue. She's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crowe, 1948 to 1982, beloved wife and mother. Ah, he is with his daughter. There's something strange about the frame. Yep. Ooh. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? It's a save room. I'm saving a different slot because I'm worried about the... It's the tip of one of the roots, so it has breached the, What's that? It's a large medkit. And some blood. Great. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. It's a small notebook. The Diary of Edward Crowe, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I am excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up at Condor Country, over the river. Father says this is just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wriggling back and forth like a little bug. But Father says it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. We found a second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wants to know what it is made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday, Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it, if we wish. So the roots might be alive. Well, I guess roots do imply something like. What's that? Bottle containing antidote, but I was also more looking about the words 9218. Oh, hello! When did you get here? Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crowe? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father. But I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiving. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. So we've got a 921A. I'm gonna see if that's just an easy code for the... whatever this fucking... Oh, it's this thing as well. There's power to the central elevator. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car! Looks like Arthur's still alive. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in the control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. There's nothing there. There was definitely something there a moment ago. Ah! Fuck off! One 1451. To release security gate, set floor panel code to 123456. Ah. I see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but this looks like a thing that I was doing, so if I go green. Well, we've activated the central elevator, but we still need to find the... Where the fuck's the battery? I'm looking for a battery to the crow. So, right, let's see if I can... Yeah, it's not opened up anything special. I fucked it up. So I have to do it from the other side. Because, yeah, it's like... This layout looks like the diagram I made up, the diagram I found earlier, so... I don't know if that's... Thing is, I didn't copy down what the actual... orientation was, but I've done it both ways and it's not done anything, so... Maybe it's a code to give me to something else, I don't know. There's a trash can to give you ammo in case you don't have it. So yeah, I'm still looking for I haven't actually gotten anything other than like there was a whole fucking puzzle for that, and they're just like, oh no, there's a fucking codes right there. Alright, I'm gonna go... There's a grenade in this corner. Oh, I've got too many grenades. Let's go check on the guy, so that... because he doesn't seem to be doing too great. Oh, hang on, you're a real medkit. Because partially I want to make sure he's okay, and afterwards I want to, and also I want to, get whatever secret goodies in the, trunk of the car that was locked by the silver key. That might be that might actually be the thing I need, so... Music's picking up now. We're getting into the end game, baby. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go, yeah, because I just need to move this guy out the way. So I just need the battery. And I can get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, there's enemies out here now. Great. Oh, and it's just saying the same. I can't. Still the. No, that's not the disc. Still the key. It's a shoebox. To Natalie. Happy 17th. Dad. Running shoes! It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Speed! We've unlocked the power of speed. They actually make you run faster. And I can't actually... Ow. That's a fake medkit. So now the question. Okay, so... So we gotta figure out the 7 Seas puzzle, which is still... Let's check the... We can check the employee notes. Really? Put a new grenade there. It's also counting how many saves I've had, which is concerning. Right, where's the employee notebook? That's the one. Yeah, The decision to stay like one of those. Already did that. That is. The 7 Seas, that's where we get the batteries from, is from the 7 Seas Mermaids. Ooh. Following doors are now locked. There's a secret in the crypt. Well, that's a... That might just be a secret and not a progression item, but... Hell. Once I can run fast, I might as well do it. I'm assuming Ophelia's one of the graves, so I have to check to see if she's got all her arms, legs, eyes, and head. Still... Solina... Norbert... Oh wait, here's... Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human! So... just standard human appendages then. Nyum! Nyum! I love going fast! Alright. I'm gonna put the disc in every time. So, human has 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and... That is... Let's find out what's in that box. Probably some manner of goodie. I love remembering where things are. Right. What's in this? There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. It's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID 062988681. And a first aid handbook, 1987. Some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Well then. So I've now my medkit's slightly better. Here, it's got a little plus on it to show it's been upgraded. Nice. Well, that's handy. Right, so 7 C's. The electrocution, so I need to get the battery to get, so I need to figure out what's up with those fucking mermaids. Oh! Ran too fast for my own good there. Oh, fuck, I got poisoned. Yeah! Extra efficiency, baby. Well, let's see if I can find any kind of clue nearby that, helps explain the mermaids. Maybe it's just something I missed that's around here somewhere. Nothing around. Ooh, there's a real medkit. I love when the medkits are real and not bombs. Where, oh, where? Already. Usually, a clue has been reasonably nearby. It's not the kind. It's not like fucking Llama Lana where. You know, she got dragged off from the vent, and I don't know where the vent leads, so. Where it's like, oh, the clue is 500 miles somewhere else. I'm guessing I just need to have... I think I just need to have, like, all the mermaids forward. It's a mermaid. Should I check inside? There's a battery in there, but it's totally fired. Can't use it better. Okay, so it's just a matter of opening up the mermaids. In turn, and checking them for their fucking batteries, I guess. Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. Okay, so I was overthinking this one. It's just individual, it's very inefficient mermaid maintenance. battery. It's in fairly good condition. Okay. Might as well check the last one for anything useful. There's nothing in here. Alright, well. Now that we've obtained the battery, I'm sure there won't be a big jump scare coming out of this vent. Oh, it is now. You can tell we made progress because it is now nighttime. He's having a nap. Just leave him be. Let him have a nap. Alright, well. I feel like we're getting... You know, I'm gonna be sensible and take a break right now because I think it's probably gonna be close to the very end of the game. So this will be the last break. Probably what it is. So I'll see you in a little bit. Meh. Okay. Let's... So we need to go down the lift to the electrocution room to charge the battery. Put the battery... Don't really want to risk... You're right. Kind of monster. Man, things are getting a bit wild here. They sure are. I'll have some gasoline for the flamethrower I've still yet to actually use. Nope. Tuesday. Alright. I need the battery. I can see it's charging up. This is a decidedly unsafe way to charge a battery. Right. Now I need to go back up and go put it in the big fucking pro. Someone's hooked up these fucking zappy traps. And Mara cannot crouch. This won't exactly take me to the best of places, I don't think. I think this takes me to the room that is... Oh, no, it takes me to here. It isn't too bad. Is there anything different here? There is a blob. There is not much else, so I have no reason to stick around here. This is so notorious for following health and safety, yeah. I think more places... I don't know what I'm saying. God, yes, really? Who the fuck shot me? I just got shot at from... Oh. Is it Mr. Policeman? Yeah, nothing new here. Where did he go? That's my old shoes. He shot at me from this direction. I'm very confused. I was shot at. Where'd he go? Yeah. Is he in here? No, no, that was a poison. Whoops. Where are they trying to lead me towards? Maybe the train room? No, he's not in here. He's in the bathroom then? Nope. There's just you. Can you trigger these? No, you cannot. Okay, I'm very confused about who is shooting. Like, I assume it's the police officer. And like, there seems to be, like, a trail of fucking bodies. But no possible place it could have come from? Yeah, that's still... Like, did he go this way? Yeah, there's a lot of fucking... This is so confusing. There's dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, this is... still leads to nowhere. It's a handwritten letter. Oh yeah, I already read that. How bizarre. Like, it was clearly... disappearing gunman, yeah. But I walk back here. He doesn't shoot at me again, so... How odd. Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah. It's definitely, just like that, he walked out of my life. Somehow did not move any of these fucking bodies. I just want to see if that's changed anything out here. It'd be nice just to walk away. So it's broken open the front door. That feels like that might be, Hang on. I don't need to use... Okay, so I can't make it to... Oh! Jesus! Who is shooting at me? I guess we'll never know. But I do get this bottle of antidote. This is a pleasant place. Never found any fucking magnum ammo. I'm conserving it! Oh, hello, you've been shot, sir. Oh god, it's Harrison's. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. He was put on Edward's Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. There's something in there. It's got bullets in it. It's a large pipe. I guess it leads back to the main underground area. Well, it's a medkit. Well, oop, shotgun ammo. Here we go. Oh god, it's got another puzzle to it. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any spike of starts and set off the orders trying to happen, just give it a whack to disperse all the float. So I've got to shoot the lanterns, I guess. Let me see, I bet as I shoot more of them, they start to go out. Like, yeah, it only opens each individual. I can't actually carry these medkits, but I yeah. Oh, fuck. Do I have to shoot them again to turn them off? I guess so. Well, that's not too bad, I can just... I could get that extra hand going. No, but it's what, 7 out of 8? How did you get here? Tolman? I can't let you... Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective... I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures... He was shot. With a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, piss. Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you! Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know. I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She's also got a flamethrower in her hands. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? He's standing awfully close to a grate, you don't think? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too... late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit, this is some sort of trick I ain't... Ah! Where am I? Julie! Julie? Hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Why? Well, that's what we're gonna find out. She's pretty beat up, though. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them, hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. He was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks, Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area, in my white Fiesta. Did you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. I feel bad walking into possibly a murder with a fucking flamethrower at the ready, so... It's a gate. It's held in place by 2 chains. I do the other one too. So this is the pool. It's so clean. Is this a spring? God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. I wonder if washing my face in the pool down here has had any severe consequences. It's a ladder. It goes down. Nope. So I think this is the first ladder climbing animation in the entire fucking game. Oh. I was going to do a Snake Eater reference, but it seems to be a specific moment. God damn it, Shogun. This is a long way down. Someone's written something here. I can't make a sense of it. It's nonsense. Been left off the hook. This is where he was calling me from. What's that? It's a box of shotgun shells. Well, this is looking very final, bossy. It's a Ringman book. The staff memos collection. Not to... It's a bed. This must mean where Crowe's been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's a hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. It's a sealed envelope. For Natalie. I won't open it. It's a microwave. There's a medkit in the microwave. Okay. Spend 1 bullet, get many bullets. Lovely. It's a set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. It's a set of photos. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of the route excavation. The next photo is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James, he was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. There's a shower here. It's a shower, there's a lever. Hang on. Did that wash out her hair dye? Okay, I think I have an idea of oh yeah, there is a purple stain on the door. Like, it's got the save room music, but there's no, like, fire to save up. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. So there's no way out. It's a medical cabinet. So I think that, what's that? Box of handgun ammo, just to make sure you've got some. Yeah, so... Mara is probably the, it's a Bunsen burner, I remember these things at school. It's a bright blue flame, the fire... Hey! Thanks! Smart. Because I'd completely failed to notice that was a Bunsen burner until you pointed it out. So yeah, I think Mara is actually the girl... I can't remember her name, but she's the girl that got attacked and, was hospitalized, or a relative of that girl who died. And she's simply here for revenge. She dyed her hair to hide her identity. It's an intercom. Should I talk into it? Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Yep. Okay, so she is Elaine. Open the door. I will. But please, pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. 5 glass vials, either the same pale green or light. This is what your Crow was talking about. Take them. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Nope. I took the vials. Left in their place the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disc I got from the change machine in the arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. And the battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Well. There's no going back now. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Let's see, what's... Glass vials collected from Edward Crow's laboratories. I've just got 5 stacks of those. Condition infected? Huh? Excuse me? You don't look so good, Mr. Crow. Elaine Marshall. Redwood Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything, nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection. Of course. Anyone who's exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh god. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, that was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You... how? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are, right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who attempt to travel through it and emerged here. Why do they look so... why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? Guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I am choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. A little piece of paper. Now that it is in your hands, I am going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I might get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Well, the back's sealed off, so this sounds like it's boss fight time. Alright, yep. And this is a... You don't jump into the green goop. Nope, there's environmental hazards as well, I see. I see, he does- ow! I had loads of healing. Never got any fucking magnum bullets, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I got the magnum laser. Got the magnum and then no fucking bullets. Ow. Ow. I really should have shot that. At least he seems like he's about to die because it's full of fucking... Can I read the note? Oh, it's from the future! It's a time portal! Well. Elaine! It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise kill... Yeah, okay. It's over. There's only one thing left to do. Yep. I don't see why I wouldn't use it. Well then. Staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. That was Crow Country! It was pretty damn good. The paper was dated for like 260 lucky for you, you won't live to say yeah! Unfortunately, we all have a chance. So the whole thing was a time machine. Results. I only spent one hint because I wanted to find out what the fuck it did. Ooh, final rank? B+! Acceptable! Passing grade, baby! You have unlocked Crowbar. Access the bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. What's the crowbar? I gotta find out what the crowbar is. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country and you find the game turned off. Okay, so we've got the find the doodads thing for even more replayability nonsense. Oh god, there's more stuff. Yeah, I won't be playing it on stream though, but I do want to... Can I just... Bonus items, there we go. I see, so it's just... So it gives us a melee weapon to bring, but it is a crowbar. Look at it. Look at it! It's a crowbar. So I see, for the higher ranks you can unlock the crow launcher, which I'm guessing is probably like an infinite a rocket launcher with infinite ammo for goofing off with, and crow wings, which I assume let you fly over traps and shit. Crowbar. It's a crowbar with a crow head. Of course. But like, so they found the roots well before they'd set up the park or anything. Like, they found it when he was 10. So I don't know, were they still like calibrating it and then they just didn't get to getting anyone through the time portal? The forces agreed that destroying this planet also destroyed our attempt to stop us destroying this planet. Yeah, all because they're like, right, we gotta make our calibration prongs for our time machine out of highly conductive metal. Let's make them out of gold. We got plenty of that lying about in the future, clearly. Gold and copper. And, unfortunately, a bunch of people in the 80s were like, oh, a man in the 80s, a rich man in the 80s was like, oh, this is a pretty pure source of fucking gold right here. Let's chop them up. And then Edward Crowe was like, this man has given us a warning from the future that the world is uninhabitable. Guess I'd better just keep fucking this machine up so that the people coming through are even more fucked up. I also like to imagine, like, the people in the future are like, oh god, nothing's fucking... Yeah, like, they've been sending people through this portal being like, well, we're not getting any response and nothing... Yeah, they're just chucking more people in, how it works. And then eventually, after however long it's taken on their end, we don't know, like, what the thing is, they get something back, and it's fucking Edward Crowe being like, ah! And they just push him back through instantly. Like he fell in and then jumped out instantly. They literally just were like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Push it back, push it back! Well, that ended on a pretty good timing. Like, they get one guy through, and they're like, oh god, there's a horrible monster coming through, and then the whole thing starts fucking collapsing, and they're like, well, shit. I'm sure Mara and all the other people who didn't die will be able to save the world with their knowledge of future bacteria. Like, that's the thing, that might be what ended the world, was the future bacteria in the first place. Yeah, that's all the the infection wasn't turning people into zombies. We got one scrap of paper and a form of antidote. Hopefully a recipe for it, maybe. I don't know. But they got a few they got like over 100 years. Sure, believing the story of what 5 people who also, hang on. One thing I want to say one thing. How the fuck does a 17-year-old girl who just escaped out of hospital from a debilitating sickness single-handedly hold and fire a shotgun in one hand? Excuse me? She's just that good. She's just that powerful. It's not even like... It was a pump-action shotgun as well. It wasn't even the Terminator... The Terminator lever action. Dual tank cannons once she gets better, yeah. Who would win in a fight? I call her Mara Forrest because I can't remember her surname on the thing. Mara Forrest or Elster 512. I wouldn't say couldn't be bothered. I'm sure it was like intentional. They were just like, oh well, we could make a separate animation for the shotgun, but this looks cool, so we'll keep it. But yeah, that was neat. That was good. It's good to have. It did have the power of determination. I mean, yeah, as I said, there's... She was determined enough to steal a police officer's ID and gun and make it all the way to Crow Country and shoot a bunch of horrible mutated things. But yeah, it is fucked up that they were just like, we got no other hope other than this time machine, and whilst we're still not seeing results, we might as well. You say an entire trunk of ammunition, and that she took one mag of bullets out of. Like, you could not go back and get more bullets. The moment you have one mag of ammunition, you're like, yep, that's enough. I don't need to go get any more. I mean, there was ammunition just lying all over the place. Again, very strange that you're... So... If the monsters were mutated people coming through the ghost, who was setting up all the traps? Did Edward Crow just be like, yeah, I should just fill the fucking park with a shitload of traps so that, just to fuck with people? I guess to stop the guests? But then the guests were... Yeah, but then most of them didn't work on... Most of them didn't even get triggered by the guests. Only, like, the bear traps, really. Man, I think we're just... We're who was who was setting up the fake boxes of... This was all Mari's imagination. Maybe it was Marvin. Maybe it was Marvin. Marvin fucking deciding, yeah, I'll set up some fucking fake medkits that are disguised as bombs. Just a few minor war crimes, why not? Just a few minor violations of the Geneva Convention right there. The man shot us. Maybe he did want plausible deniability. Who knows? Poor police officer man who just got wrapped up in something in over his head. And then got fucking shot. If he hadn't gotten shot, he would have actually been fine because he didn't get hit by the at no point did he actually get hit by any of the guests. The only wound he suffered was a fatal bullet, so he wouldn't have needed the medicine. But hell yeah, that was a great. I still obviously prefer Signalis. Oh no, the lady exploded due to a random exploding bullet box. Conveniently now unable to sue us for hospital bills. Yeah, it was literally just to trap the lawyer lady. Right, now I have to navigate fucking Twitch's raid message because it is time for me to get the fuck to sleep. There's like many people online doing many things. There's some things useful about this raid interface and some things I don't like. This is not how I do it. I guess like as long as I use the quick filters button, it's fine. So I don't really want. I'm not someone who raids people I'm not following. So let's see. Let's, Marvin probably. Let's raid. I want to see what it is for Europe. Why isn't it showing up? And why aren't you showing up? There you are. Let's raid Vivi, who's doing Vintage Story with a bunch of other friends. So that'll be fun. They're doing like a small SMP style nonsense. Anyway, yeah. So I will be. So next time on the Ayasami channel, Ayasami VT at twitch.tv. Next stream will be on Thursday, and I will be playing another survival horror game. This one, an actual old survival horror game, a PlayStation 1 survival horror called Overblood, which is the main thing that's notable about Overblood is that it is lauded as the first survival horror game with full 3D environments. Yeah, remember when that was a big thing, that you could have a game like that where your background wasn't just all pre-rendered images with various layers? They're like, shit, we've made a survival horror game with 3D. Suck that. But anyway, yeah, so I'll see you all on Thursday, so that'll be a laugh. I'm sure it'll be. I think I remember playing it before. Well, not playing it, but watching a Let's Play of it. Yeah, see you all next time. Bye.